every story never told. Let the highway sing along with a dusty country song. Truck stop, coffee in the rain, lonely nights and midnight trains. Some songs fade when stories end. Some ride roads that never bend. Here's a song for the open road, for every heart that's ever roamed, for every dream that took its toll, and every story never told. Let the highway sing along with a dusty country song. She packed her bags this morning, didn't say a single word, just left her keys on the counter, the loudest sound I ever heard. I sat there in the kitchen, staring at the empty space, feeling like a loser in a never-ending race. Then old Buster laid his heavy chin right upon my knee, looking up with sad brown eyes, saying it's just you and me. I grabbed my keys, grabbed his leash, walked out the wooden door. Ain't gonna let a broken heart keep me on the floor. All a man needs is a hound dog and a half-ton Chevrolet to chase the storm clouds off and drive the pain away. She might have took my heart and left it bleeding on the ground, but she can't take the open road or my faithful old hound. Yeah, we got the windows down, howling at the moon, singing a broken country tune. Some gasoline and a jerky stick to share. I ain't got no destination, man, we're going anywhere. The engine gives a steady hum, the tires eat the miles. Sometimes a dog and a truck are the only things that smile. All a man needs is a hound dog and a country tune. Good boy, Buster. Let's ride. Got the GPS turned off and the windows rolled down, leaving the concrete and the noise of this modern town. Tires kicking up a cloud of memory and dust, heading back to the only place that I still trust. There's a cell phone tower where the old oak used to be, but the river still runs the same right to the sea. I got the radio glowing, playing an old George Strait, trying to slow down a world that won't ever wait. Yeah. This is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars, healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. Pass a county line and feel my shoulders drop. Don't need a destination, don't plan to stop. Sometimes you gotta get lost just to find your way, and let a classic country song wash a modern pain away. Yeah. This is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars, healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. Got a tip jar sitting on a monitor speaker, playing my heart out for a couple weekend seekers. They're talking too loud, they ain't listening to the words, just another background noise to the local herd. I've been driving this van from Texas up to Maine, chasing a neon dream through the sleet and rain. Got a Martin guitar with a crack down the back and a notebook full of songs, keeping me on track. It's a life of six strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full I wouldn't trade the struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head, yeah. 6 strings and empty glasses. Bartender yells, last call for alcohol. I strum the final chord and pack up my soul. Maybe someday I'll play on a Nashville stage, but tonight I'll sleep in the parking lot instead. It's a life of 6 strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full of change and a tank full of gas, watching my youth just slowly pass. I wouldn't trade the struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head, yeah, yeah. 6 strings and empty glasses. Pack it up. On to the next town.
I was looking for my shades in the cluttered glove box. Found a crumpled piece of paper under some old socks. I recognized the handwriting, the loops and the curves, and suddenly I felt a tightening in my nerves. It was dated last Tuesday, the day you left for work. I felt like a fool, I felt like a jerk. The first line said, I don't know how to say this, and my heart hit the floor like a cold heart abyss. It was a note in the glove box I wasn't meant to find. The truth about the secrets you were keeping in your mind. You said you found someone who understands your soul, and just like that, I lost all control. A few scribbled words on a yellow legal pad turned the best thing I had into the worst and the sad. I read it 3 times till the ink started to blur, wondering who he was and what he gave to her. Was it the way he talked or the money in his hand? Something I couldn't give, something I couldn't stand. I crumpled it back and I threw it in the dirt, but the words stayed inside, man, they really hurt. Why didn't you say to my face, instead of leaving your lies in this dusty space? Your soul, and just like that, I lost all control. Just a piece of paper that broke my whole world.
Summer night behind the barn, old 6-string worn and worn. Fireflies in mason jars, lighting up the backyard. soft and low to a song from long ago. Every note beneath the stars sounded like our hearts. Fireflies and old guitars tonight, shining in the pale moonlight. Every dream we used to chase still glows in that place. Every wish we wrote in scars started with old guitars. Backyard laughter in the dark left its echo in my heart. Some songs fade with passing years, some still ring in country air. Fireflies and old guitars tonight, shining in the pale moonlight. Every dream we used to chase still glows in that place. Every wish we wrote in stars started with old guitars. Every note beneath the stars sounded like our hearts. Fireflies and old guitars tonight, shining in the pale moonlight. Every dream we used to chase still glows in that place. Every wish we wrote in scars started with old guitars. There's a storm rolling in from the western county line. Thunder shaking the floorboards, making the windows whine. I poured a couple fingers of the strong and bitter stuff, trying to convince my chest that I'm a man who's tough. Every drop on the tin roof sounds like your goodbye, a steady rhythmic tapping that makes a grown man cry. I'm scrolling through pictures that I should have erased, stuck in a digital loop of a beautiful face. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight, two kinds of bowls and in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. this heartache dry. When it's a whiskey and the raindrops falling from the sky. Turn off the phone, throw it on to the bed, listen to the weather rage inside my head. I know the sun will come up, dry the puddles in the yard, but getting through this midnight is proving mighty hard. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight. Two cans of poison in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry. When it's a whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Pour another glass, let it rain. Sitting on the tailgate with a soda in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this southern land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run, just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay and the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio was humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the
washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights were cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day. It's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Just one more mile. I'm avoiding the interstate and the heavy city flow, following the rhythm that the locals only know. Through the peach orchards and the fields of the corn, back to the places where the southern souls were born. The road is winding like a river through the trees in the quiet grace of the southern summer breeze. I pass the old barn with the Sea Rock City sign, a faded reminder of a long forgotten line. There's a comfort in the curves, in the hills of the clay, washing off the city in a southern kind of way. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever going back. It's got the grit of the gravel and the soul of the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon in the golden southern light, finding our way in the middle of the night. Telephone poles are marching in a row, count every secret that the drifters only know. I see the porch lights flickering in the distance far, an earthly reflection of a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was 10 long years before. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan chasing the horizon in the golden southern light, finding our way in the middle of the night. Back road valley, winding through the trees. Home is calling. I walk down the road to the riverbank, giving all the glory and giving all the thanks. The water's flowing like a country stream underneath the haze of a southern rural dream. The pedal steel's humming in the distance far, the earthly reflection of a lonely city star. I heard an echo of a long-lost southern call against the shadows of the mountain wall, reminding me of the voices of the past in a world that was never really meant to last. I saw the ghosts of the drifters in the light, a lonely figure in the southern rural night. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. The morning's coming, but the echoes are still there. A pale reminder in the early morning air of the beauty and the sorrow of the life we lead, a soulful reflection of the southern rural breed. I'll head back inside and I'll close the door, but I'll always be coming back for a little bit more. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. Across the valley floor, calling me home. City lights never felt like mine,
Too many strangers, too many signs. Concrete roads and endless noise never sounded like home to this country boy. There's a diner down on Maple Street where the waitress knows what you wanna eat, and a church bell ringing every Sunday noon underneath that southern moon. I'm going back to that small town where the sunset lays the whole world down, where the porch lights shine so true, and every road leads back to you, where the fields roll wide and the river runs slow, and every face is one you know. Yeah, I'm heading where my heart is found, back to that small town. Mama's house at the end of the lane, the wind chimes singing in the rain, Daddy's truck still in the drive, like the past never said goodbye. I'm going back to that small town where the sunset lays the whole world down, where the porch lights shine so true, and every road leads back to you, where the fields roll wide and the river runs slow, and every face is one you know. Yeah, I'm headed where my heart is found, back to that small town. Back to that small
Worked 10 hours down at the lumber yard. Man, this life can be a little bit hard. Got calluses on my hands and dust on my brow, but I'm building a future, and I'm doing it now. They said a boy from this town wouldn't go very far, but they didn't see the fire inside of this heart. Every drop of sweat is a down payment on a dream. I'm turning this gravel into a golden stream. Yeah, I'm turning this gravel into pure gold, trading these stories that haven't been told, from the red dirt roads to the city lights. I'm winning the battles and I'm winning the fights. It ain't about the money, it's about the soul. Watch me turn this gravel into gold. Friday night comes and I'm feeling alright. Cleaned up the truck and I'm looking for the light. I ain't looking for a handout or a lucky break, just a little bit of credit for the moves I make. My old man told me, son, keep your head held high. And I'm looking for the limit in the big blue sky. It's a long way up, but the view is gonna be sweet. I'm keeping my rhythm and I'm keeping my beat. city lights. I'm winning the battles and I'm winning the fights. Travel and go. Yeah, I'm getting there. We were young in a Friday night glow, the windows down on a back road slow, radio humming a country tune underneath that silver moon. We pulled off where the wheat fields start, laid back laughing in the dark. Truck bed under the stars so wide, with your hand right next to mine. No fancy world could ever be as good as that old memory. Just fireflies and your soft whisper. Summer nights I still remember. Every dream we thought was ours. Truck bed under the stars. Truck bed under the stars so wide, with your hand right next to mine. No fancy world could ever be as good as that old memory. Just fireflies and your soft whisper. Summer nights I still remember. Every dream we thought was ours. Truck bed under the stars. Truck bed under the stars. Mr. Henderson is flipping the open sign around for the very last time in this changing town. They're building a mega mart out by the interstate, and he just can't compete with the modern rate. I bought my first hammer from him when I was 10. He taught me how to fix what was broken back then. Now the shelves are empty, the wooden floors creak, just a quiet echo of a 6-day week. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't
places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware store fades away. He swept the porch, gave the stray dog a bone, said, boy, the world is moving, you can't stop a stone. I bought a rusty wrench just to keep a souvenir of the 50-odd years that he spent right here. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware store fades away. Lock the door, turn off the light. These boots walked 1,000 miles through broken hearts and dusty trials, from honky-tonks to county fairs, through lonely nights and county prayers. But every scar that life has drawn still keeps these boots moving on. Old boots, new memories tonight, walking through the fading light. Every step still feels the same. Just another road to your name. Through the rain and through the storms, these boots always bring me home. I remember when they were new, first dance underneath the moon. Funny how the miles we roamed still lit every cowboy home. Old boots, new memories tonight, walking through the fading light. Every step still feels the same. Just another road to your name. Through the rain and through the storms, these boots always bring me home. Old boots, new memories tonight, walking through the fading light. Every step still feels the same. Just another road to your name. Through the rain and through the storms, these boots always bring me home. These boots always bring me home.
There's a circling red pen on a tattered paper map, sitting on the console like a memory in my lap. The road to the lake house that we haven't seen in years, through the valley of the laughter and the bucket of the tears. The creases are fading and the edges are all torn, just like the promises since the day that I was born. I'm driving through the counties where the names all sound the same, searching for a version of a long forgotten flame. The air smells like honeysuckle and the smell of the rain washing off the city soot, washing off the city strain. I remember the way you used to navigate the turns before the bridges were all gone and the fires all burned. Oh, it's a paper map memories, kind of southern drive, just me and the engine trying to stay alive. It's got the soul of the past and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're tracing the lines through the golden southern light, searching for the pieces in the middle of the night. The lake is still there, but the dock is falling down, just a quiet reflection in this sleepy southern town. I'll stand by the water as the sun starts to dip and think about the secrets and the blue jean summer trip. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the memories that we gather on the way. Oh, it's a paper map memories, kind of southern drive, just me and the engine trying to stay alive. It's got the soul of the past and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're tracing the lines through the golden southern light, searching for the pieces in the middle of the night. Paper map memories, fading red pen, just one more turn.
Snap track, everybody.
Bartender slides a glass across the polished wood, says you're looking like a man who's misunderstood. I just nodded my head, tossed a 20 on the bar, trying to wash away the memory of a getaway car. Your tail lights faded in the glow of a street lamp, leaving me alone with this cold and lonely damn. I deleted your number, but it's burned into my brain. Now I'm looking for a remedy to stop this pouring rain. I need an 80 proof of rain.
wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. They say time heals everything, but time is running slow. When you're sitting in a dive bar with nowhere else to go, the ice is melting down just like my self-control. Every sip I take is digging a deeper hole. I need an 80 proof eraser for a permanent mistake, to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn, till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. Make it a double, erase the trouble. I stopped for a fill-up at a station on the edge. Met an old man leaning on a rustic garden hedge. He had grease on his collar and a Bible in his hand, and giving me a sermon in this rugged southern land. He said, son, the highway is a holy kind of place if you look at every mile through the lens of the grace. I grabbed a cold soda and a bag of local chips, watching all the travelers on their wild and dusty trips. The sun was hitting hard on the chrome of the cars, like the earthly reflection of the lonely evening stars. I realized then that we're all just passing through between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Engines finally purr with a soulful kind of roar, sweeping away the shadows from the dusty concrete floor. I'll tip my tattered cap to the man with the book and give the open highway one last lingering look. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track, and the simple kind of lessons that you never have to lack. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight,
Rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze. Finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track. And I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Roadside prayers, one more gallon underneath the light. Neon signs humming on the Broadway street. Empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smells like rain and cheap city perfume. Inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room. I played for the tips and I played for the scar, with a country hunger in every southern bar. I seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. This is my dirty road symphony, leaving the blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. In the early morning light, after the struggle of the Saturday night, the bouncers are sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant country song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, leaving the blues, washing all the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing all the struggle but keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past. Goodbye, Nashville. Taking the long road back. Dirty Road Symphony. Neon signs humming on the Broadway street. Empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smells like rain and cheap city perfume. Inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room. I played for the tips and I played for the scar, with a country hunger in every southern bar. I've seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, leaving the blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The streets are empty in the early morning light, after the struggle of the Saturday night. The bouncers are sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant country song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Goodbye, Nashville, taking the long road back. Dirty Road Symphony. She don't care for designer clothes or a fancy brand. She's got dirt on the knees of her jeans and callus on her hand. Drives a manual transmission like it's second nature. She's a whole lot of tough and a little bit of danger. The city girls got their makeup and their filters right, but she looks like $1 million in the fading porch light. She'll drink a cold beer and fix a broken fence, ain't got no time for the modern world's pretense. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weeds, got a stubborn kind of heart and everything she needs. She won't bend to the wind, she won't break in the storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form.
just laughed and smiled. She said, honey, I prefer the things that grow a little wild. We took a walk by the creek, holding hands in the dirt. She's the only one who knows how to heal this cowboy's hate. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weeds. Got a stubborn kind of heart and everything she needs. She won't bend to the wind, she won't break in the storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form. I count myself lucky just to be the one she sees. My beautiful wildflower in the weeds, so wild and free. Yeah, that's my girl. The air smelled like diesel in the morning mist, a combination that the city never ever kissed. I'm warming up the engine of my old 88, while the rest of the world is sleeping in for fate. The gravel's crunching underneath the heavy black tread, lifting up the spirit of the things that I've said. I passed the general store where the old men gather round, talking about the weather and the sacred southern ground. They got grease on their collars and wisdom in their eyes, written in the lines of the southern sunrise. They tip their caps as I roll through the square, a soulful connection in the quiet morning air. It's a diesel dusting Sunday morning kind of vibe, a heartbeat of the southern rural tribe. It's my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The sun's setting low at the water tower high, marking the beginning of another southern night. I'm standing on the porch as the lights go out, knowing what a southern life is really about. It's the connections and the soulful earthy tide, underneath the vast and the starry southern skies. It's a diesel dusting Sunday morning kind of vibe, the heartbeat of the southern rural tribe. It's my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Sunday morning dust, simple and true.
We ain't got a mansion or a gated driveway, just a little white house where the stray dogs stay. Got a garden out back growing tomatoes and corn, and a rusty wind chime blowing in the storm. The folks on the TV say the world is going mad, but looking at my wife, I think we ain't doing bad. We pay our taxes, we say our prayers at night, keeping the flame of the simple things bright. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is a currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse view. Is wherever I'm with you. We sit on the swing as the evening settles down, hearing the distant hum of the highway out of town. We don't need a vacation to a tropical sea, 'cause paradise is sitting right next to me. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is the currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse view. My acre of heaven is wherever I'm with you, just you and me. Our little piece of heaven. It's 3 a.m. on a Tuesday, the coffee's burning black, Flo is wiping down the counter, rubbing on the little lower back. There's a trucker in the corner booth, sleeping on his hands, just another midnight wanderer drifting through these lands. The jukebox in the corner hasn't worked since '99, but the hum of the refrigerator sounds just fine. Out there the world is crazy, spinning out of control, but in here it's just the gravy feeding up the soul. Welcome to the sanctuary underneath the buzzing lights, finding some religion on these neon diner nights, where the coffee tastes like comfort and the truth is on the
biting, then they share a plate of fries. You can see the anger melting in their tired, heavy eyes. There's a magic in the griddle, a forgiveness in the grease, bringing to a restless world a little slice of peace. Welcome to the sanctuary underneath the buzzing lights, finding some religion on these neon diner nights, where the coffee tastes like comfort and the truth is on the menu. Ain't nobody judging where the highway might have sent you. Just pull up a vinyl stool, wipe the rain off of your coat. We're all just broken pieces on these neon diner nights. Keep the coffee hot. Neon diner night. There's a bronze plaque sitting in the town square. Names of the old folks who used to live there before the tech boom and the subdivisions grew, when the asphalt was dirt and the struggles were true. My granddad was a miner, his brother laid the track. They carried the weight of this county on their back. Now we're driving fancy cars on the roads that they paved, forgetting the sacrifices and the lives that they gave. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating a legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last. I take my son by the hand, point out the names in the brass. Say, boy, remember this when you're looking at the past. You stand on the shoulders of giants in the dirt, who turned a piece of nothing into heaven on earth. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating a legacy that we can call
bare feet hanging out the passenger side, looking like a dream in that sunset ride. I see Dukes and a smile that can light up the dark. We're heading for the creek, way past the park. Got a cooler in the back and a playlist on fire, lifting my spirit just a little bit high. The golden hours hitting her hair just right. Man, I'm the luckiest guy in the world tonight. It's all about Silverados and sunsets, baby. Driving down the back roads, going a little crazy with the radio loud and your hand in mine. Everything's perfect, everything's fine. Just a small town girl and a country boy in a world of noise. You're my only joy. We parked on the ridge where the view is the best. Watch the sun go down in the crimson west. She whispered, hey, can we stay here forever? I said, girl, there's nothing I'd like better. The stars started blinking like diamonds in the sky, and I saw my whole future in the glint of her eye. No fancy restaurants, no five-star hotels, just the smell of the pines and the stories we tell. It's all about Silverados and sunsets, baby. Driving down the back roads, going a little crazy with the radio loud and your hand in mine. Everything's perfect, everything's fine. Silverados and sunsets. Yeah, that's all I need.
Got the GPS turned off and the windows rolled down, leaving the concrete and the noise of this modern town. Tires kicking up a cloud of memory and dust, heading back to the only place that I still trust. There's a cell phone tower where the old oak used to be, but the river still runs the same right to the sea. I got the radio glowing, playing an old George Strait, trying to slow down a world that won't ever wait. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums. Far away from the city drums, ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. I pass the county line and feel my shoulders drop. Don't need a destination, don't plan to stop. Sometimes you gotta get lost just to find your way, and let a classic country song wash the modern pain away. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing
didn't meet in a pasture or a field of gold. We met in a parking lot where the cars are sold. You were leaning on a Mustang, scrolling on your phone. I asked you for a light, and the rest is known. We didn't have the Milky Way shining above, just a blinking motel sign watching us fall in love. But the way your eyes caught that electric blue told me everything I ever needed to know about you. We're navigated by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real. Just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. We took a drive past the strip mall and the factory gates, listened to a playlist that you just made. It ain't a perfect picture like the songs all sing, but this concrete canvas is a beautiful thing. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real. Just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. Electric blue, just you and me. Drum roll high. Woo, let's go. Tired of the GPS telling me where to turn, tired of the bridges that I never got to burn. I'm throwing out the plan and I'm throwing out the stress, heading for the wild and the beautiful mist. Got a full tank of premium and a heavy right foot, leaving all the
right, it doesn't matter which way. I'm making my own history starting today. Yeah, I'm burning the map and I'm following the sun. I'm a highway bullet, I'm a man on the run. Don't look for a postcard, don't look for a call. I'm breaking the rules and I'm breaking them all. Burning it down. Catch me if you can. Burning it down. Catch me if you can.
Driving past the empty lot where the giant screen used to stand. Now it's just a broken frame looking over the weeds and sand. The speaker poles are rusted out, covered up in climbing vines. But close my eyes and I can see the cars waiting in the lines. It was a Friday double feature, 1998. We snuck in through the back so we didn't have to pay the rate. Laid a blanket in the truck bed, staring at the stars, feeling the electricity between your hand and ours. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country love back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. I parked the car right where we parked, turned the radio down low, watch the shadows move and cross the dirt from the twilight glow. It's crazy how a patch of earth can hold so much inside. A monument to the summer nights when we had nothing to hide. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country look back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. Playing on. Oh, silver screen memories Garage doors open and the light is really dim. Working on a body of a rusted out rim. Smelling like grease and a little bit of gin. Starting all the projects that I'll never ever win. The wrench is cold in my oil-stained hand, underneath the engine of the southern rural land. I pass the tools to the ghost of my dad, thinking about the lessons and the life that we had. He'd say a machine is a living, breathing thing. If you treat it really right, it'll make you sing. Now I'm the one with the grease on my face, trying to find the rhythm of the soulful rural place. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soul. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah. The engine's finally humming a southern tune underneath the gaze of the southern rural moon. I'll close the door and I'll wash my hands back to the rhythm of the southern rural lands. I'm a part of the machine and it's a part of me in the southern life where we're finally free. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soul. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Midnight mechanic, rhythm in the steel, dirty road symphony. Sun's dipping low behind the hickory tree, a shadow stretching out and angering me. I'm kicking up the gravel with a worn-out tread, thinking about the words that I never said. The sky's turning purple like a fresh-cut bruise. Nothing left to win, nothing left to lose. Just a pocket full of lint and a heavy heart, looking for a place where I can make a start. The dashboard's glowing in Gerald dark. One more mile, one more spark. I see a buck jumping over the fence in this world where nothing makes sense. The engine's humming a low-down blues, wearing out the rubber-name burring shoes. The smell of diesel and the smell of pine, everything's blurring in the county line. Past an old diner with a flickering sign. Remember the night when you were mine? 2 cups of coffee and a piece of pie underneath that big old southern sky. You were laughing at the way I talked through the muddy fields where we always walked. Now the diner's empty and the sign is cracked, and there ain't no way safe of getting back. We don't need no map to find our way.
living the rhythm, Seco, the miles we're through. Cops in the corner watching cars go by. They don't ask no questions, they don't even try. They've seen the drifters and they've seen the ghosts between the mountains and the southern coast. They just tip their caps and they let us roll, searching for a piece, Seco, a long lost soul. Time moves slow, Nang, these parts they say, but the miles keep ticking, Nang, a different way. Maybe the road is all I'll ever own, but it's better than being left here all alone. Something real, Nang, the vibration, Seco, the steel. Something true, Nang, the way that it makes me feel. Broken white lines, faded and gray, leading me on, Seco, the light, Seco, the day. Ain't nothing fancy, just a dirty road sound, but it's where my peace is finally found. I pulled off the highway at the top of the ridge, past the old abandoned Southern Railway bridge. The valley is stretching out 1,000 feet below, underneath the purple of the evening southern glow. The engine's ticking cool as I lean on the door, watching all the beauty from the valley floor. I can see the porch lights starting to appear, like an earthly reflection of the stars that are near. Every little flicker is a life and a soul, a part of the symphony that's really, really whole. I remember when we stood here back in '94, before the world turned cold and we closed the southern door. Oh, it's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night. The wind is whispering through the cedar and the pine, a soulful reminder that everything is fine. I'll crank the key and I'll hit back to the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. It ain't about the destinations at the end of the day, it's about the moments when the worries fade away. Oh, it's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit
looking for the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night. Valley floor underneath the stars, dirty road symphony. Pack my life in a cardboard box on the back seat, leaving tire tracks on this dusty one-way street. Mama's crying on the porch, Dad just gave a nod, told me, son, don't you ever forget about God. I got $100 and a dream that's twice as big, and a rusted out Chevy that you're starting to get. The rear view mirror is showing me the past, but the needle on the dash is moving way too fast. I'm running on an empty tank and a full heart. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm making a start beyond the county line, where the neon lights glow, to a place where the stories and the whiskey flow. Yeah, I'm chasing down a life that I haven't met yet, with an empty tank and a full heart. I'm a safe bet. To clear my head, read a napkin note that a stranger once said, life's too short to stay where you don't belong. So I cranked up the radio and sang along to a song about a guy who made it and a girl who stayed behind. I guess I'm just a drifter with a restless mind. There's a whole lot of world outside this zip code, and I'm just another soul on an open road. Start beyond the county line, where the neon lights glow, to a place where the stories and the whiskey flow. Just keep on driving, yeah, full heart.
Ain't got a mansion or a gated driveway, just a little white house where the stray dogs stay. Got a garden out back growing tomatoes and corn, and a rusty wind chime blowing in the storm. The folks on the TV say the world is going mad, but looking at my wife, I think we ain't doing bad. We pay our taxes, we say our prayers at night, keeping the flame of the simple things bright. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is the currency in everything he did. is wherever I'm with you. We sit on the swing as the evening settles down, hearing the distant hum of the highway out of town. We don't need a vacation to a tropical sea, 'cause paradise is sitting right next to me. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is the currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse view. My acre of heaven is wherever I'm with you. Just you and me, our little piece of heaven. The moon rides high above the line of headlights fading into time. Truckers rolling through the dark with the same old wandering heart. The wind keeps whispering my name like a ghost from yesterday. Got a midnight highway heart, never knowing where to start. Every mile a brand new part of this midnight highway heart. But every road I've driven far still leads me back to where you are. Truck stop, neon shining bright, coffee steaming in the night. Some hearts stay where they belong, some just ride the whole night long. Yeah, this midnight highway heart, never knowing where to start. Every mile a brand new part of this midnight highway.
tailgate with a cold one in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this red clay land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run. Just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay in the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio's humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. I'll crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Home is where the road is.
She don't care for designer clothes or a fancy brand. She's got dirt on the knees of her jeans and callus on her hand. Drives a manual transmission like it's second nature. She's a whole lot of tough and a little bit of danger. The city girls got their makeup and their filters right, but she looks like $1,000,000 in the fading porch light. She'll drink a cold beer and fix a broken fence. Ain't got no time for the modern world's pretense. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weeds. Got a stuff
won't bend to the wind, she won't break in a storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form. I count myself lucky just to be the one she sees. My beautiful wildflower in the weeds. I bought her a dozen roses, she just laughed and smiled. Said, honey, I prefer the things that grow a little wild. We took a walk by the creek, holding hands in the dirt. She's the only one who knows how to heal this cowboy's hurt. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weed. Got a stubborn kind of heart and everything she needs. She won't bend to the wind, she won't break in the storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form. I count myself lucky just to be the one she sees. My beautiful wildflower in the weeds. So wild and free. Yeah, that's my girl. Friday night clock's out at 5:01. We trade our work boots for having some fun. Got the Yeti cooler loaded with ice and a case, parking down by the river in our favorite place. Drop the tailgate down, let the Bluetooth sing. We don't need no VIP or a diamond ring. Just a couple of friends and a fire burning bright, turning back the clock on a summer country night. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool tonight. We're just a bunch of nostalgic fools riding high on this tailgate time machine. We talk about the girls we loved and the games we lost, looking at the scars and counting the cost. But sitting right here, man, the world makes sense. A temporary escape from the present tense. Climb up on this tailgate time machine,
where the grass is tall and the air is clean. With 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool tonight. We're just a bunch of nostalgic fools riding high on this tailgate time machine. Yeah, turn it up. Pass me a cold one.
The seatbelt's clicking against the empty plastic frame, a quiet reminder of a long-lost southern name. I'm driving through the rain in the middle of the night, chasing the ghosts in the faded yellow light. The wipers are rhythmic like a soulful heartbeat, sweeping away the sorrow of the lonely, dusty street. I remember when you sat there with your feet on the dash before the world turned cold and the market started to crash. You were singing along to a classic country tune underneath the gaze of a giant southern moon. Now it's just me and the static of the radio in my head, thinking about the letters that I never ever read. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy cost. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Past the old church where the steeple hits the sky, underneath the vast and the southern goodbye. The graveyard is peaceful, the graveyard is still, holding all the secrets in the side of the hill. I see your favorite flower growing wild at the gate, a beautiful reminder that it's never way too late. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy call. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Yeah, finally move. The empty seat, still driving through the rain. Dirty Road Symphony.
Stadium lights are buzzing, cutting through the dark. The same old hometown heroes leaving their mark. But I ain't watching the game, I'm looking at row number 3, where a blue-eyed girl used to sit right next to me. You wore my Letterman jacket, way too big for your frame. We thought we knew it all before the halftime came. Now it's been 10 years and you're 1,000 miles away. But under these Friday lights, it feels like yesterday. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we rule the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. The crowd goes wild for a fourth quarter score, but the cheers don't sound the same to me anymore. I take a sip from my flask, turn my collar to the cold. Some stories stay young while the rest of us grow. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. Up on the bleachers, yesterday. The blue-light sickle phone is fading, named Gerald Dark. As I leave the city limits, sickle the industrial park. I'm reaching for the dial, turning off the robotic voice, taking back my freedom, making a soulful choice. The skyline named Marine is a cage, sickle glass and steel, but the vibration sickle the gravel is the only thing I feel. I'm tossing the GPS named Marine, the passenger seat. I don't need a satellite and then go find the rhythm, sickle the beat. The road is etched named Jer on my mind, like a deep cut line, passing through the shadows, sickle the Georgia mountain pine. The air is getting cooler, smelling like cedar in the rain, washing off the city's soot, washing off the city strain.
tractor standing silent, named the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I remember my father's hands, grease under every nail, working through the struggle and the land that never fails. He told me, son, the fast lane is a lion in a suit. The only truth is waiting. Name the middle, sickle the root. The B3 organs humming like a wind through the screen, the most beautiful melody that I've ever seen. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, playing loud and low through the valleys, sickle the south, where the heavy waters flow. It's got the grit, sickle the earth, and the soul, sickle the dust. A life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're finding our way. Name the middle, sickle the night, far away, sickle the neon and the artificial light. The stars are popping out like diamonds, name a velvet coat. We're riding down a story that the city never wrote. I see the porch lights flickering, name the distance far, earthly reflections, sickle a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was long, long years before. Maybe we get lost, name the middle, sickle the noise, trading our spirits and go the flash of city toys. But the road is a healing, the road is a friend, leading us back to the start. Sickle the end, just me and the tides, humming on the stone, finally back, name the place that I've always known. Dirty road symphony, take me all the way home.
Highway sign says 23, but it feels like home to me. Every hill and every tree still holds a memory. Old gas station down the bend, like an old forgotten friend. Every mile I drive it alone feels closer to my home. Just a mile from home tonight, everything feels right. Porch light shining soft and warm, like a shelter from the storm. Every road I've ever known ends a mile from home.
a shelter from the storm. Every road I've ever known ends a mile from home. Every road I've ever known ends a mile from home.
The ice in my glass is long gone and melted, and I'm feeling the blow that the silence just dealt it. I'm staring at your name on the bottom of the list, thinking about the lips that I shouldn't have kissed. I know you're sleeping, or maybe you're not. Maybe you're haunted by the same things I've got. My thumb's hovering over the call sign again, knowing that hello is where the trouble began. It's just another 3 a.m. regret, a memory that I haven't quite buried yet. Talking to the dial tone, wishing you were here, drowning out the truth with another cold beer. I'm a master of the mistakes I haven't made yet, in the middle of a 3 a.m. regret. I wonder if he's there, holding you tight in that apartment we picked out on a Sunday night. Does he know how you like your coffee in the morning, or how you look when your heart is all torn? I'm just a ghost in the static of your phone, a king on a throne of being alone. I should put it down, I should walk away, but there's so many things that I still need to say. It's just another 3 a.m. read, a memory that I haven't quite buried yet. Talking to the dial tone, wishing you were here, drowning out the truth with another cold beer. Just one more call, maybe I'll forget.
I found an old acoustic in the back of the closet space. Dust on the fretboard and a scratch across its face. It smelled like sweet tobacco and 100 honky-tonks. A wooden box of memories where a quiet heart belongs.
I tuned it up to standard, ran my thumb across the wood, strummed a C chord, hoping that it still sounded good. And suddenly the bedroom was a crowded, smoky bar, with my old man singing underneath the Texas star. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spill. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. I'm gonna take it to the stage, plug it in and let it fly, sing the songs he taught me right beneath the southern sky. Every time my fingers bleed from pushing down the steel, I'll remember all the love and the sacrifices real. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spill. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. Rumbles on. Yeah, keep it playing.
I packed a cooler and a tattered old paper map, leaving the city and the heavy corporate trap. The morning sun is hitting the chrome on the grill as I'm climbing the grade of the Nashville hill. Windows roll down, let the wind take the lead, far away from the hustle and the city greed. I'm passing through towns where the clocks move slow, where everyone waves and everyone's a friend you know. Got a tank full of diesel in an AM station tune, underneath the light of a high noon southern moon. I see the cotton fields stretching out like a sea. It's the only kind of freedom that'll ever set me free. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries and the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon where the blue turns to gold in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. The sun's dipping low, painting shadows on the barn. One more mile, one more southern yarn. I'll find a little spot where the fireflies play and listen to the silence at the end of the day. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track. And I ain't got a single reason for looking back. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries and the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon where the blue turns to gold, in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. The long way around across the valley floor, 1 mile at a time.
There's a worn-out leather book on a nightstand shelf, and a label on a bottle that I bought for myself. One's full of mercy and the other's full of pain. One's for the sunshine and the other's for the rain. I'm sitting in the middle of a war in my head, thinking about the things that I should have never said. It's a long dark tunnel when you're losing your way, between the fire of the night and the light of the day. Stuck between a bottle and a Bible tonight, trying to figure out who's gonna win this fight. One's a temporary fix, one's a permanent grace, one's a blurry memory, one's a familiar face. I'm just a man trying to do what is right, between a bottle and a Bible tonight. I read about the prodigal and the father's embrace. Then I look at the glass and I see my own face. It's easy to be holy when the sun is shining bright, but it's hard to find your knees in the middle of the night. My mama's praying for me, I can feel it in the air, but I'm still reaching for the drink that isn't there. Is it too late for a sinner to find his way home? Or am I destined to wander this desert alone? Stuck between a bottle and a Bible tonight, trying to figure out who's gonna win this fight. One's a temporary fix, one's a permanent grace, one's a blurry memory, one's a familiar face. I'm just a man trying to do what is right,
driving past the empty lot where the giant screen used to stand. Now it's just a broken frame looking over the weeds and sand. The speaker poles are rusted out, covered up in climbing vines. I close my eyes and I can see the cars waiting in the lines. It was a Friday double feature, 1998. We snuck in through the back so we didn't have to pay the rate. Laid a blanket in the truck bed, staring at the stars, feeling the electricity between your hand and ours. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country love back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. I parked the car right where we parked, turned the radio down low, watch the shadows moving across the dirt from the twilight glow. It's crazy how a patch of earth can hold so much inside, a monument to the summer nights when we had nothing to hide. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country love back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. Playing on. Silver screen memories. Bartender slides a glass across the polished wood. Says you're looking like a man who's misunderstood. I just nodded my head, tossed a 20 on the bar, trying to wash away the memory of a getaway car. Your taillights faded in the glow of a street lamp, leaving me alone with this cold and lonely damp. I deleted your number, but it's burned into my brain. Now I'm looking for a remedy to stop this pouring rain. I need an 80-proof eraser for a permanent mistake to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. me, the bartender and the neon light. Say time heals everything, but time is running slow. When you're sitting in a dive bar with nowhere else to go, the ice is melting down just like my self-control. Every sip I take is digging a deeper hole. I need an 80-proof eraser for a permanent mistake to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender and the neon light. Make it a double, erase the trouble. There's a bronze plaque sitting in the town square. Names of the old folks who used to live there before the tech boom and the subdivisions grew, when the asphalt was dirt and the struggles were true. My granddad was a miner, his brother laid the track. They carried the weight of this county on their back. Now we're driving fancy cars on the roads that they paved, forgetting the sacrifices and the lives that they gave. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating the legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last. Take my son by the hand, point out the names in the brass. Say, boy, remember this when you're looking at the past. You stand on the shoulders of giants in the dirt, who turned a piece of nothing into heaven on earth. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating the legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last. Built I woke up with a headache and a stain on my shirt. Another Saturday night dragging my soul through the dirt. The sun is shining through the cracked motel blind, and I'm carrying the guilt of a troubled mind. I hear the church bells ringing from down the street, a melody of grace that I ain't fit to meet. I pour my bad decisions into a whiskey glass. I'm staring in the mirror, hoping the pain will pass. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner, trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you're listening to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. I walked out the door and looked up at the sky, felt a cool breeze wipe a tear from my eye. It's a long road back from the bottom of a well, but I'm taking the first step to rescue my soul. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner, trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you're listening to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. A sinner like me. Yeah, I'm coming home. I traded in my work boots for a tailored custom suit, moved up to the city, chasing the golden fruit. I got my name upon a door, a corner office chair, but I couldn't find the southern breeze in the conditioned air. Last night I had a dream about a girl with hazel eyes. We were riding in a Chevy under watermelon skies. I woke up in a penthouse feeling empty and alone. Realized this concrete jungle never was my single duffel bag, threw the key upon the desk, took the elevator down, feeling a pounding in my chest. Hit the interstate going south, pushed the pedal to the floor. Never gonna wear a tie or punch a time clock anymore. I'm trading concrete for the countryside, leaving it behind, tossing out the briefcase, losing my corporate mind. Gonna buy a patch of dirt where the honeysuckles grow, and find that hazel-eyed girl that I used to know. You can keep the busy streets and the skyline made of glass. I'm heading back to where the memories are made to last. Heading back to the countryside. Got a line in the water and a bobber on the floor, sitting on the bank beside my grandpa's wooden boat. The sun is peeking up over the eastern ridge, throwing golden shadows on the broken county bridge. The river keeps flowing, never looks back behind, just like the years that keep escaping my mind. I've made my mistakes, took some wrong turns in the road, carrying a sack of regrets like a heavy, heavy load. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch a ripple start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Felt a tug on the line, pulling steady and deep. A fight for survival, a promise to keep. I reeled it in slow, let it go back in the stream. Sometimes you gotta let go of the things you can't redeem. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch a ripple start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. just rolling on. But it was a memory.
Sun's dipping low behind the hickory tree. A shadow stretching out and ain't burying me. I'm kicking up the gravel with a worn-out tread, thinking about the words that I never said. The sky's turning purple like a fresh-cut bruise. Nothing left to win, nothing left to lose. Just a pocket full of lint and a heavy heart, looking for a place where I can make a start. The dashboard's glowing, ain't Gerald dark. One more mile, one more spark. I see a buck jumping over the fence in this world where nothing makes sense. The engine's humming a low-down blues, wearing out the rubber name burring shoes. The smell of diesel and the smell of pine, everything's blurring, ain't the county line. Past an old diner with a flickering sign. Remember the night when you were mine. 2 cups of coffee and a piece of pie underneath that big old southern sky. You were laughing at the way I talked through the muddy fields where we always walked. Now the diner's empty and the sign is cracked, and there ain't no way Seco getting back. We don't need no map to find our way. We just drive until the break of day. It's a dirty road symphony, a rhythm in the rust, leaving all the heartaches, name buried in the dust. Yeah, we ain't chasing nothing fancy or new, just living in the rhythm, Seco, the miles we're through. In the corner watching cars go by. They don't ask no questions, they don't even try. They've seen the drifters and they've seen the ghosts between the mountains and the southern coast. They just tip their caps and they let us roll, searching for a piece, Seco, a long lost soul. Time moves slow, nang these parts they say, but the miles keep ticking, nang a different way. Maybe the road is all I'll ever own, but it's better than being left here all alone. Something real named the vibration, Seco the steel. Something true named the way that it makes me feel. Broken white lines, faded and gray, leading me on, Seco the light, Seco the day. Just a dirty road sound, but it's where my peace is finally found.
fishing pole in hand. King of the mud and the rulers of the sand. Built a rope swing on that old oak tree, feeling like the world was as wide as could be. No cell phones ringing, no bills in the mail, just a summer that felt like it would never fail. The water was cold, but the sun was so hot. Man, we really had everything, we didn't know what we got. I'm going back to the creek in my mind today, where the worries of the world just fade away. Sipping on a soda in the shade of the pines, living for the moments and the simple designs. Yeah, I'm taking a trip down memory lane, back to the creek where there was no pain. Now I'm stuck in an office with a view of the wall, dreaming about the days when I felt 10 feet tall. I wonder if the swing is still hanging from a branch, or if time moved on like a slow-moving ranch. I close my eyes and I can hear the water flow, and for a minute I'm back where I used to go. The world got complicated, the world got loud, but I can still see my face in that summer cloud. I'm going back to the creek in my mind today, where the worries of the world just fade away. Sipping on a soda in the shade of the pines, living for the moments and the simple designs. Yeah, back to the creek. Yeah, simple times.
Friday night clock's out at 5:01. We trade our work boots for having some fun. Got the Yeti cooler loaded with ice and a case, parking down by the river in our favorite place. Drop the tailgate down, let the Bluetooth sing. We don't need no VIP or a diamond ring, just a couple of friends and a fire burning bright, turning back the clock on a summer country night. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool. Tonight we're just a bunch of nostalgic fools, riding high on this tailgate time machine. We lost, looking at the scars and counting the cost. But sitting right here, man, the world makes sense. A temporary escape from the present tense. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, Tonight we're just a bunch of nostalgic fools riding high on this tailgate time machine. Yeah, turn it up.
Pass me a cold one.
Bartender wiping down the bar while the band plays one more guitar. Neon buzzing in the night, casting shadows in the light. Cowboy boots on wooden floors, stories pouring through the doors. Every heart that's passing through has a song they never knew. It's the last call in a small town bar where the broken hearts all are. But every lonely soul I've known still finds love before they go. Raise a glass before the dawn, before the night is gone. There's a girl by the jukebox light, dancing slow in the night. Maybe love walks through that door right before the last encore. It's the last call in a small town bar, but the music's never far. But every lonely soul I've known still finds love before they go. Raise a glass before the dawn, before the night is gone. It's the last call in a small town bar, but the music's never far. I woke up with a headache and a stain on my shirt. Another Saturday night dragging my soul through the dirt. The sun is shining through the cracked motel blind, and I'm carrying the guilt of a troubled mind. I hear the church bells ringing from down the street, a melody of grace that I ain't fit to meet. I pulled my bad decisions
staring in the mirror, hoping the pain will pass. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner, trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you're listening to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. I walked out the door and looked up at the sky, felt the cool breeze wipe a tear from my eye. It's a long road back from the bottom of a well, but I'm taking the first step to rescue my soul. Trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you're listening to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. A sinner like me. Yeah, I'm coming home. It's 3 a.m. on a Tuesday, the coffee's burning black, Flo is wiping down the counter, rubbing on her over back. There's a trucker in the corner booth, sleeping on his hands, just another midnight wanderer, drifting through these lands. The jukebox in the corner hasn't worked since '99, but the hum of the refrigerator sounds just fine. Out there the world is crazy, spinning out of control, but in here it's just the gravy feeding up the soul. Welcome to the sanctuary underneath the buzzing lights, finding some religion on these neon diner nights, where the coffee tastes like comfort and the truth is on the menu. Ain't nobody judging where the highway might have sent you. Just pull up a vinyl stool, wipe the rain off of your coat. We're all just broken pieces on these neon diner nights. A couple Then they share a plate of fries. You can see the anger melting in their tired, heavy eyes. There's a magic in the griddle, a forgiveness in the grease, bringing to a restless world a little slice of peace. Welcome to the sanctuary underneath the buzzing lights, finding some religion on these neon diner nights, where the coffee tastes like comfort and the truth is on the menu. Ain't nobody judging where the highway might have sent you. Just pull up a vinyl stool, wipe the rain off of your coat. We're all just broken pieces on these neon diner nights. Keep the coffee hot. Neon diner
I pulled off the highway at the top of a ridge, past the old abandoned Southern Railway bridge. The valley is stretching out 1,000 feet below, underneath the purple of the evening southern glow. The engine's ticking cool as I lean on the door, watching all the beauty from the valley flow. I can see the porch lights starting to appear, like an earthly reflection of the stars that are near. Every little flicker is a life and a soul, a part of the symphony that's really, really whole. I remember when we stood here back in '94, before the world turned cold and we closed the southern door. It's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night. Whispering through the cedar and the pine, a soulful reminder that everything is fine. I'll crank the key and I'll head back to the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the moments when the worries fade away. Oh, it's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for
Mama's house at the end of the lane. Wind chimes singing in the rain. Old screen door with a rusty tone, but that place still feels like home. There's a rocking chair on the wood porch floor, just like it was before. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be. No matter how far I've gone, that porch light's always on. Daddy's truck's still in the drive, like the past never said goodbye. Every road I've wandered on leads back to that porch light on. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be. No matter how far I've gone, that porch light's always on. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be. No matter how far I've gone, that porch light's always on, always on. White line stretching through the dark, like a map inside my heart. Every mile marker I see feels like home calling me. Truck stop lights and midnight rain, every town feels just the same. But every turn and every lane feels like they know my name. Yeah, the road knows my name tonight, guiding me by taillight through the miles and through the rain. The road still knows my name. Every curve and every lane sings my old refrain. Coffee steaming in the dawn, while the highway rolls along. Some hearts stay, some hearts roam, but the road always brings you home. Yeah, the road knows my name tonight, guiding me by taillight through the miles and through the rain. The road still knows my name.
neon signs humming on the Broadway street. Empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smells like rain and cheap city perfume inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room. I played for the tips and I played for the scars, with a soulful hunger in every southern bar. I've seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, Nashville blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the game. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The streets are empty in the early morning light, after the struggle of the Saturday night. The bouncers are sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant soulful song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, Nashville blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the game. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Nashville blues, taking a long road back. Dirty road symphony.
top is shimmering in the middle of the day. I'm pushing this old rig in a southern kind of way. The heat waves dancing on the hood of the truck, feeling like a man with a whole lot of luck. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. I pass a little diner where the truckers always stop, grab a slice of pie and a cold soda pop. They're talking about the harvest and the price of the grain, waiting for the relief of a summer afternoon rain. I tip my tattered cap and I head back to the lane, leaving all the city noise and the heavy city strain. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion and the open highway view, finding the version of a life that feels brand new. Telephone poles are marching in a row, counting every secret that the drifters only know. I see the red barn standing tall in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I'm just a lonely traveler on a rugged kind of track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion and the open highway view, finding the version of a life that feels brand new. High noon highway, rolling through the corn, wild and free. I can see the water tower on the edge of the hill. The air's getting quiet and the wind is getting still. I've been driving for 1,000 miles or more, searching for the handle on the southern kitchen door. The headlights are cutting through the velvet southern night, looking for a home, looking for a life. I'm turning off the high beams as I enter into town.
watching all the shadows as the sun starts to go down. The local diners close, but the neon's still bright. A beautiful reminder in the middle of the night. I can feel the history in the middle of the street, between the old buildings and the rhythm of the beats. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, we're chasing the porch light through the golden evening light, back to the version of a life that feels really right. Standing wide, nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. I'll kill the heavy engine and I'll step onto the ground and listen to the silence of the southern rural sound. It ain't about the journey or the places I have been. It's about the feeling when the southern life begins. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, we're chasing the porch light through the golden evening light, back to the version of a life that feels really right. The last mile, finally home. Dirty Road Symphony. We didn't meet in a pasture or a field of gold. We met in a parking lot where the cars are sold. You were leaning on a Mustang, scrolling on your phone. I asked you for a light, and the rest is known. We didn't have a Milky Way shining above, just a blinking motel sign watching us fall in love. But the way your eyes caught that electric blue told me everything I ever needed to know about you. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real, just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. Took a drive past strip mall and the factory gates, listening to a playlist that you just made. It ain't a perfect picture like the songs all sing, but this concrete canvas is a beautiful thing. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our